Hello, good evening, and welcome back to City Skylines, where I will be doing things definitely tonight. There is stuff on my list, but I don't really have, well, as the stream title says, I don't have a plan. I'm just gonna look at my list and see what appeals to me to do from the list is what I'm gonna do. But apparently last week I decided that I was going to start with my park. So I guess that's where I'm going to start tonight. Since, you know, last week's Foxville must have been on to something, right? So we have Holly Grounds here, which leveled up to 5 stars, which is the maximum that this game allows. But as you can see, it's kind of a dull park. We've got nothing but grass for the most part. So I think the first thing to do is to increase the pathing system to cover more of the park. So, I'm gonna go over here to the city park, which is what Holly Grounds is. And this area is the largest area that needs to be filled. So I choose to go from here, and we can just like go this way. And maybe this way? Like, it would probably be good if I were to combine these, like, attach these paths together, but I don't want to interfere with the rock too much, so let's take this part down the hill. And then, like this, before going back to the curve tool and just sort of come over this way, yeah, like that. Sure. That doesn't look weird at all. And let's see, let's pull another one out this way. Let's go. Yeah, let's do it like that. And this one can like come like this. And like that. And I'm just gonna put in a little loop right here. Yeah. I don't want to 100% fill in the park, so, you know, leaving some gaps. Trying to avoid four-way intersections as much as possible. Yeah, let's curve towards the fence, and then away from the fence, and back towards the fence. Oh, I kind of like that. I like that. Just you know what? I'm just gonna make a little dead end there. Just because it's the only one in the park. Well, not counting this. Okay, and you know what? I kind of want a path that goes from there. let's run this through like this, and then, ooh yeah, like this, like that, and nope, 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 nope. Come on. Did I heck that up? I hecked that up. All right, let's try this again. There we go. All right. I am liking that for paths. Now, while I am thinking about paths, or these paths specifically, let's pick some trees. What's something nice that is not a date palm? And probably not sakura because I have that in the business district. Yews? You know, I think the yew trees might do nicely. They're nice and big, and they're not completely dissimilar from the trees that are on the various let's just go through, realize I have an incredible amount of paths in here now, and just switch these all over to yew trees. For you and you and you. I will try not to make that joke again, but I make no promises. Now, unlike Chirpy Land, I'm gonna try and not do the entire park in a single kind of tree, because that's just not what a city park is about. Okay, did I miss any bits?
Can you hear it?
Is there any path that I have not converted to yew trees?
Pop soda refreshment. Pop soda.
I don't think I see anything that's not yew trees.
Dinosaurus. The only restaurant with the servers are dinosaurs. Or animatronics.
It's giving me such a nice big tree here. Where should I put it?
A pterodactyl is serving you teriyaki. A brontosaurus is serving
You
you
know
tree
what?
dogs.
I'm gonna put it right here.
Archaeological find, like our stegogetti, our raptor
All right.
rex, or the pile of crumbled sticky brownies.
I also
the dino droppings.
I should definitely fill in the park a little bit, and also it bugs me.
You can dine in or dine
It bugs me that these two red roof gazebos are so close together. So I'm gonna move this one.
If it's not rock, it's not welcome.
Oh yes, right there. Now, let's see. And a green... and put a green roof one in sort of where it was. Let's see. Lots of little decorative bits, but I'm looking for the larger ones right now. Like, I definitely do not have a problem with putting in another climbing frame around here somewhere. How about over here? And I think we could use another plaza. And some more restrooms, because you can never have too many restrooms. see, where's an area that is particularly bereft of things? This area does not have much. Well, you know what? I love watching people use the chessboards. Can I squeeze a chessboard in here somewhere without having to break down the paths I just made? No. Nope. Nope. Oh, oh, wait. Oh, no, no. No. Nope, that's not gonna work. Okay. What else have I got? I could put it, I can probably squeeze in another cafe in here. Yeah. And because I never like to have them too far away from each other, let's put in some more restrooms as well. Now, I bet you I'm gonna have to put in... Oh, no, everything's connected. I'm gonna put in some more gazebos anyway, though, because I like gazebos. Now let's put one right here by this intersection. And like right here. It is a pity I can't fit in another chessboard. Oh, wait. Nope. Nope. Oh, I can get one in up here. Sure, why not? Okay, fine. I will put in another trampoline park. Just because they're little. Yeah. Gazebos! Gazebos for everyone! Okay, I think that's probably enough, it's probably enough of that. Yeah, okay. It's tree time. Now, I should definitely use a few more U's, just to go along with the path thing. Here, you guys can have a U tree. You know, a parking lot can have a U tree. This area I'm going to leave exactly the way it is. You know what, this... Yeah, yew tree will look real nice in there. Put one over here, far enough away from the trampolines that it's not going to interfere with them. Put one in there. Put a few in here into the big empty spaces. Okay, that's enough yew trees. Let's get some very different trees. How about some horse chestnuts? Put the horse chestnuts away from the path. But nearby to the children's climbing frames, because if there's one thing that horse chestnuts are great for, it's picking them up and throwing them at other children. So scatter a few of these around, especially making sure that there's at least one or two near each of the climbing frame areas. Put some in here, around in here. I feel the need for, actually, you know what, let's go back into the parks stuff. Let's see here. Hedge. Ah, flowering hedge. Oh, they're so teeny. Okay. Question is, how good is my control? Whoop. Angles! Angles! Okay, alright. Oh, no, that one ended up being a little bit crooked, but you know, once I zoom out, it'll be fine. But yeah, it looks a little weird around the gazebo, but you know, what if, are these my restrooms or my cafe? Those are my restrooms. How to tell a restroom from a cafe? Who knows? Who cares? But say, if I were to surround my cafes with these cute little hedges, I can't actually see what I'm doing on that side, so let's start with the, like, if I just... just right along the edges here. As long as folks aren't drinking their coffee in the restrooms or going to the bathrooms in the cafes, you're good. Thank you for the vote of confidence. So let's put some... Whoops! It'll be fine. I don't gotta be perfect, I just gotta be close to right. And run that along the back. It's a pity that I don't have half sizes. How big are the food stalls? Oh, they're pretty big actually. But which way do they face? Which way is forward on these? Ah, there we go. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let's not set this up as direct competition with the cafe, shall we? Let's put this over here. Oh, that's very enjoyable. Okay. You know, there's a bench right here, so why don't I put another one right by this bench? Also, good evening, Loppy. Welcome back to the stream. But yeah, I think I like putting the hedge around the cafe. I like how that looks. But we can't have the same thing around every cafe. That would look too planned, and we all know me. I don't do planning. So, let's use some flower beds along this one. Yum! The trick here is seeing underneath the trees. Then we put some more across the back. Yeah. I like this whole hedging in my cafes thing. I know I have it one more in the park somewhere. There it is. Let's see, what shall you get? Oh, you know what? We've got these yellow flower beds. Let's use the yellow flower beds for this one. Let's see, put that in there. Good enough. Whoops. It was good enough, and then I twitched as I hit the button. It's the same problem I have in Overwatch all over again. I continue to be unable to see underneath the trees, but it's fine, it's okay. Yeah, I like that. Admittedly, it ate one side of the flower bed, but once again, once I zoom out, it'll be fine. See? It's fine. Yeah. I like that. Oh, but it is Monday. It's Monday for all day today. Sandbox? Oh, it's so wee. Okay, well, let's put it right here. I'm just gonna put an old cannon here. And I'm not gonna bother, it is actually pointing out over the path and into the city, which just, that is the best, so yeah. Or is it pointing into the gazebo? Oh, that's even better. That's pointing directly into the gazebo. That is awesome. I'm just gonna put another one up here just because I can. Is there anything else I could put flower beds or hedges around? Because this is actually kind of fun. I don't really want to encase the bathrooms, because if you need a bathroom, you're just going to run through a hedge. What the? Oh. Oh, you can see where I moved a gazebo, can't you? Oh, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. It's fine. It's okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, where did I put those food trucks? I can give them some tables. Food stalls. Where did I put those food stalls? Oh no, they blend in with the ground. Also, I've rotated several times now, so I don't even know which way I'm facing. Oh, there's one of them. Here, you can have like 3 tables for your food stall. How's that? Where is the other one? Oh, Lord only knows where I put the other one. Oh wait, there it is. There it is. Give you a couple here and one on the other side. There you go. Okay. Back to messing around with trees. Although I think maybe I should shift over to some ground cover of some sort. Rhododendrons? Well, those are a little bigger than I was thinking of, to be honest. Wait, vegetation! Look in the right tab, you'll find what you're looking for. Okay, I want some... Why are they all high vegetation? I want some low vegetation. Oh, there we go. Oh, and it's nice and big. Look at it. Look at how big it is. Oh, that's awesome. Don't mind me while I spackle around some low vegetation. So that this place looks slightly less like a converted golf course. I'm gonna try and keep it all inside the fence here. Wish me luck. Just here and there and some in the other place. Now, the main trick with all of this is to not do everything all in the same thing. So we will in fact use a bit of high vegetation as well, here and there. Mostly in the interiors, you wouldn't have it like near the paths.
Carb up with yakisoba, the noodle masters.
I'm not liking this particular dot of vegetation very much, to be honest, so I don't think I'm going to use a lot of it.
Wedding noodles, all the way to those most final of noodles. Every occasion has a
Got
noodle at yakisoba,
some of this.
so experience
What is
something
this?
different. Yakisoba.
That's a lot higher than I really want to be putting down. Do I have anything like that covers that sort of area but is a little less that?
What's up? This is Lars. What are you listeners out there doing this weekend?
Yes, we have some slightly weird looking bushes here. Let's use those.
Out my garage. But hey, more space for jamming, right? More space for a treadmill too. Let's just say I need to do a little less rocking and a little more elevating my heart rate. Doctor's orders. Keep it here.
Okay,
We've got
more
great
trees.
music
We need
coming
more
our way.
trees. Let's see. What have I got in the way of green? Tree with leaves. Maybe not. Yeah, we can put in a few oak trees here and there. They look so tiny against the U's. Look at that. Okay, we definitely should put in some evergreens. So, what's the difference between a conifer and a wild conifer? One moment here. Alright, conifer. Wild conifer. Size. Size appears to be the main difference. All right, let's go with the less wild conifers. Because you always have some evergreens mixed in with the deciduous trees. I mean, this particular map does not experience winter, but okay, what else have we got? I should probably be sorting by size here. We've got some bushes. Ooh, alders. Well, basically, winter is DLC in this game. And some maps experience winter, and some maps don't. And this happens to be one of the maps that does not experience winter. In fact, there's more maps that do not experience winter than there are maps that do, because the winter is DLC. Yeah, I know this game was not made by Canadians. It was made by Europeans, but sometimes decisions are weird. What is Lund Tunnel? Oh, it's tiny. Oh, it's so tiny. Wild hedge, tall grass. Those are the rhododendrons. Young linden? What sort of... Oh, little trees. Little trees. I like little trees. Okay, what else have we got here that aren't like palm trees or other exotic things? Generic pine tree. Oh, those I have to admit they are very those are very generic. Oh boy. Not very interesting, those ones. No, I don't really think I like how the cottonwood looks with the other trees, so I think I'm not going to use that. Live oak? Okay, you know what? That works for me. This is going to be on the wrong side of the fence, but I just like how that looks there. Okay. We're getting there, we're getting there. I think I need more yew trees, though. Where did my yew trees go? Alright, see you in a bit, Loppy. There we are. My big ass yew trees. Let's try not to overhang the trampoline park with a giant yew tree, shall we? Okay. I am feeling good about this tree cover. Just need a bit more ground cover for verisimilitude. Back into the ground cover, which still makes me a little unhappy. Why is there so much high vegetation and so little low vegetation? Like the low vegetation, why are the dots so tiny? Okay, we're gonna use number 4 because it's at least of a decent size. All I ever asked for was that it looks slightly less like a golf course. Okay, that's enough of 4. Let's try 3. Is 3 a good size? Actually, we're gonna go with 2 because it's a little less dense. Oh man, have I not put any low ground cover through this area at all? Just ignored it completely? Okay. No, I still don't like the high vegetation. The high vegetation is just not working for me today. Alright, let's use a little bit more of 7. It ain't big, but it doesn't look bad. It's frustrating how long it takes to cover an area with it, though. I am starting to feel a little better about this. Okay, you know what? This corner I think would be actually be a good one for the higher vegetation. The edge of the park where no one goes. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Alright. I think that looks pretty cool. I think that looks much better than what I started with. I should have taken some before and after pictures of this. Ah, well. Now, quick water check, yes. Power check, yes. We're good. And, just because it amuses me, where was that group of people who are, like, floating in midair? Yeah, there we go. I'm just gonna... Let's see what happens to these people when I unpause. Just because I'm curious. They all drop to the ground and run away. Look at them go! They're fleeing in droves. There are lots of people using my park, though. Bravo, Holly Grounds! Oh my. I might need to increase the number of blimps. That's a lot of people waiting there. Welcome back, Loppy. Alright, I'm gonna have a quick moment, because it looks like there appears to be a lot of people waiting at this blimp stop here. So I might not have enough blimps. I'm not even sure which line that is. Here we go. 259 people are waiting at that particular blimp stop. And you can only put 35 people on each blimp. So we're gonna need more than 2 blimps here. Let's take that up to 5 and hope that it works better. Come on, where are the vehicles? Bring them in. Okay, I know I only have 1 blimp depot, but... Okay, there's another blimp that's being brought in. Okay, it says that there are 5 blimps on this route. I only see 3, but... Oh, they're all on top of each other. Okay. You know, the number of people waiting at the stop just increased. Did the blimps not stop there? Come on, guys. Okay, like, I think 6 blimps is the maximum that I can put on this route. This stop is being serviced just fine. The other stop, though... There's only 2 stops on this line. Get it together, people. Oh, there's so many of them.
Can you hear? Listen closely. It's the sound of refreshment
Okay, I'm just... We're gonna take this to the maximum number of blimps.
We are the law accountant. The law accounting.
You know, while I'm looking at it, I should check the other blimp lines.
Probably requiring the services of a lawyer and an accountant. Is that us? Well, what do you think?
What's going on here? How are we doing?
Might need the use of
Oh, this is fine. This is excellent. This is okay.
life advice.
2 vehicles is perfect for this one.
Legal advice. The law accounting. Officially unlicensed.
Okay, and line 4 is the one that I just adjusted.
Pause here. Don't go away. I've got a few hands.
Whichever one this one is.
This is
This one's got 3. That's probably 1 more vehicle than it needs, but I'm fine with that. And what about this one? This one, 3 is way too many, actually. So let's take that one down to 2. So that line 4 there. Line 4 is the one that's the greatest concern. Okay, the number is lowering. It's never going to be great, but it's lower than it was before. Hey. No, I don't want to rename it. I want to move the box. Okay, fine. Okay, the number of people is definitely reducing. I think this is because of Holly. I think this blimp line is seeing so much use because it's right by the park. But yeah, look at that. We've managed to make it below 200. Stop telling me about the piece of land I could purchase. So, hopefully, given time, this will even out a bit. You gotta love how full blimps are arriving and then full blimps are leaving. That's spectacular. But yeah, the number of people waiting is definitely going down, little by little. Every blimp that arrives, the number of people that is waiting is going down. So I think I feel like having 6 blimps on this route is all right. I would love to be able to put 1 or 2 more blimps on this route, but I think it will survive okay with the 6. Oh, I never expected it to be so popular. Well, as long as I am here, I can actually cross off use daylight to make Holly Park awesome. Because I have absolutely done that. Holly Park is amazing now and has lots of tree cover and looks less like a golf course. And I do have the Adjust Metro on here. Because if there's one thing I haven't done, it's figured out whether or not I have enough vehicles running in my subway. And interestingly, I have multiple different kinds of train running on my subways. That's interesting. Alright, let's start with this one. How many people do we have waiting? Oh my god. Look at this down here at the bottom here. 335, 700, nearly over 800! Oh dear, do we have a greater capacity vehicle? Yes, let's give them a high-capacity metro. I don't know how many people can actually get on these specific trains, but we'll start with the high-capacity metro. And we'll see, okay, 500. You can get 500 people on each of these trains. So it's... Actually, I should be able to keep it at 4 vehicles with this. Let's just watch for a moment and see what happens. Especially with that... Oh, wow! That number just chunked down as that train arrived. Yeah, the 500 capacity trains might be a little bit of overkill, but they are filling up, or nearly filling up, so... Yeah, I think... As the question is, do we start having the large numbers up here at the top? Like, the trains on the route here can absorb the numbers that I'm seeing. Yeah, actually, this seems to be okay now. All right, next train. Applegate Hemlock. You know, I think I can leave them with the same kind of train that they already have. I think it's... What is the capacity of these? 204 capacity? Why does this have 210 people in it then? Okay, this 200-ish capacity train I think is alright here. But I think I should put another train on the route. So let's bump that up to 7. And that should be fine. Like the 2 stops in the middle here, well, that one just zeroed out. So yeah. When the stops fill up, they fill up quickly. But the trains that are on the route have the capacity for the people. Ish. Man, those numbers get spiky fast, don't they? Dang. Okay, I'm gonna bump them up to 9. Because look at this here. Where are all these people? Oh, because it's one of my transfer stations. Ah, it's where you transfer between the train and the metro. Oh, that explains a great deal. So you get a big spike of people whenever a train comes in. Yep. Yeah, that is exactly what's happening here. This station is seeing so much because of the people going between the routes. I bet you I put a bus stop nearby as well. Oh, well, I would have to I win my bet because that's a bus station there. Oh, we get an academic year report. We lost 39 students, but we gained in campus attractiveness. We're still prestigious. We won trophies in baseball, basketball, football, and swimming, And we had 2 toga parties. The groundskeeping staff worked long hours to clean up after the toga party. Some eggs were thrown and bottles broken during the celebrations, commented a representative. Students used the campus flower beds as resource for crafting bedazzling laurel wreaths to complete their toga looks. Yeah, that would explain it. You know, we've got the bus station, we've got the train station, we've got the subway station, all in a relatively small area here. I am stunned that the people crossing the street are not really incredibly dicking with traffic. Oh. Well, oh boy. Hold on for a moment. Oh yeah. They are really kind of... If it weren't for the fact that the traffic is mostly going that way instead of this way... Why do I have a Y joint there? Oh, it's because... Oh, this is the belt buckle. Oh boy. Well, in any case, I think I should give the pedestrians a crossing here. So, to the pathing system. And my bulldozer. Just gonna take that out there to make this part easier. Let's just pop this. Oh, no, give me my straight line. Come on. Why? Why? What are you attaching yourself to? If I take off the road guidelines... Yeah, there we go. Is that so hard? Alright, and take this out. Let's give him a reasonably nice... Slightly awkward, but it'll do. Okay. Take this down. Take this down. Light them up. And just because I am not a complete asshole. Hey. Quit snapping when I'm trying to do something nice for you. No, I don't want you in there. I want you under. If I pull you off the grid, you still do that? Yeah, you still try to snap on there. There is a railing there, but let's see if they use it. I don't see even a single person using that, and I bet you it's because of the railing. Okay. You know, I tried to be nice, but no. Tried to give you a nice slope to walk down, but threw it back into my face. Oh, come on. It goes right in between the... Y'all test my patience. Well, it's gonna have to be that way, I guess. There probably won't be a lot of people using that, but I want the option to be there. Yeah, I know there's still a lot of people who are using the crosswalk to cross the street, but they're the ones who already had their path set before I put in the bridge.
Nature things, and the third thing, bird things. The homes of native birds are being destroyed at an alarming rate. That's why our goal is to get
And they're still crossing there because I put the path in for them. That's just...
It's time we invited birds indoors with the rest of us. Do your part and text dirty
You know,
bird
I
to
was trying to make it so that people using this sidewalk could do that, but they're still crossing at the crosswalk simply because it's there.
the Forest Foundation.
Well, I guess they don't get to have nice things.
Chili bowling at Andy's Bowling Alley. Every Friday night, anyone who buys at least 2 games of bowling gets a free bowl of chili. So don't wait, book a lane now. Due to recent incidents, the chili will only be distributed at the end of your visit. That way you can enjoy it wherever you want.
Okay.
In a park, at home, or on a construction
How many of you
site.
people
In the
are
meantime,
still
you'll have
going
all the fun that
to
bowling can provide. So come on back and be
cross at the
reminded that you're not
crosswalk?
actually that good at bowling. Andy's Bowling Alley.
Okay, with how fast I have time running, that should be the last batch. Alright, there's a lot of people coming down the sidewalk. How many of them are going to cross at the crosswalk? There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them still crossing at the crosswalk. I hate you all so much. I give you a bypass so that you don't have to run through traffic, and what do? You run through traffic. Well, at least the number of people who are crossing that crosswalk is greatly reduced. I'm gonna lie to myself and tell myself that all the people who are crossing at the crosswalk are going for that bit of path that I put in here. And denied the path, they're going up here. And I am, in fact, not going to check the routes to find out if that's the case. But yeah, the way the AI is set up is that they're supposed to prefer taking the paths. And we do have a lot of people taking the path. I don't understand the ones that don't, that choose to go down and cross the street. Maybe this thing is too big now. Like, maybe it's just that the AI couldn't see that crossing because it was so much larger than the corner. Old man, why? I see you crossing there with your cane. I've tried to cross streets with my cane. I know it takes forever. Why would you not use the passenger walkway like so many other people? Look at all the people using the walkway. Okay, well, at least I've got some people obeying me. Oh wow, look at them pour into the subway system there. Oh man. Yeah, I should go back to checking in on that, and there do appear to be less people waiting in here than there were before, though. Am I lying to myself some more? Which one was this one? I think it was Applegate Hemlock? Yeah, that's Applegate Hemlock. You know, I'm trying to do a thing, game. You could obey me just this once. You know, it won't hurt you. The trains are just getting really full. I think... Okay, the ones that I've got are these S-Bahns. They take about 200. I'm hoping that these are in the list in order of number of passengers carried. So if I take them from the S-Bahn to the subway, what size trains are those? 400. Yeah, that's double. I think that should take care of it. Some 400 passenger trains should be able to absorb this number of passengers with a couple of sweeps. Alright, continuing onwards. My metro is extremely popular. Alright, Grape Olive. Oh no! How is there over 1,000 people waiting at that one stop? Okay, what is... Please tell me these are my biggest trains. How much does this train hold? That holds 300. Okay, high capacity metro. High capacity metro. Alright, let's see, let's let it run with the 3 trains for just a bit here and see what happens at that stop. It has under 1,000 people now, which is awesome though. I may need to bump that up to 4 trains. Because, yeah, look at that. 2 of the 3 trains are completely full, and the station is already stacking up to fill the 3rd train. Like, when the 3rd train comes through, will that empty out the station? Not quite. Okay, if I take it to 4 trains, that should absorb everything. I think that should do it for them. The olive trains are really popular because they connect to areas that other junctions don't. But I think I might have fixed it now. Stop telling me about the new land. I'm still trying to use the land that I already have. Alright. Okay. So this train will come through to this station that is stacked up to 600 people waiting for it. Ooh. Okay, then this train has 30 people on it. There are less people waiting at the station, then the train holds. And then there were more people at the station than the train can hold. I think this might have done it. I think this might have done it. Because the station is still stacking up fairly high, but it's not stacking so high that it doesn't fit on a train. Yeah, I think 4 trains is the right one for this one. Look at that. It's balanced out so nicely now. Okay. Alright, that is grape olive. Hemlock beech ivy. This one I could put smaller trains on, no problem. I'm going to dump them over to the metro lines. Okay, Metro, make up your mind whether your train holds 30 or your train holds 150, because I'm really confused now. Did that train get stuck there? Okay, alright. They've decided. They have decided what capacity train they are now. This is not a terribly heavily used line. So these lovely little metro trains are just fine for this route. And 2 vehicles, I think, is just about perfect. Okay, Hemlock Beech Ivy, Chestnut to Chestnut Glade Park. Okay, I think I have the right vehicles on here, but I might need 1 or 2 more than I have. Actually, let's make that 3 more. Let's boost that up to, okay, fine, it wants to be 9. Let's have it be 9. Depends on the train's mood whether it holds 35 or 100 plus. Yeah, exactly. And like this new train thinks it only holds 50 people. The only thing I can think of is that they only spawn in with 1 car, and then they are like, oh wait, I have more cars. But yeah, this station can't seem to decide what the number of people in it is. Oh, yeah, it keeps overlapping different numbers there. Yes, 9 500 capacity trains might be a little bit much, but I honestly can't tell what number of people are waiting at this stop. Is it 8? Is it 2? Is it 800? Is it 200? Is it 900? Is it 200? I don't know. It seems to be glitchy here for some reason. You would not believe how close I'm leaning to my screen trying to figure out what the number is here. Yeah, this is probably too many trains, but I'll leave it be. Okay, it's decided. Oh, no, it didn't. It changed its mind. Okay, we're going to leave this glitchy one alone. It's got too many trains, but I don't want to try and figure it out because that one station, I don't know, I don't understand what I'm looking at there because I don't recall seeing it glitch like that before. Alright, Chestnut Glade Park, Dean Beach. Oh, and there's another one. Why are they doing that? Okay, I am concerned about this stop with 100 people waiting at it. The other stops seem to be fine, but not that one. The train just disappeared? The train just disappeared before it reached that stop? What is going on? I think keeping the 150 capacity trains here is all right, but I think I need to increase the number of trains, like take this up to 6 maybe? Why do I keep hearing cows? I didn't think I had the farm so close to... I'm just not going to think about it too hard. That's what I'm going to do. Okay. Yeah, these two trains can easily absorb what's going on at this station, I think. And this station is apparently not used at all, really? People are getting off the train there, but they're not getting on the train there. Interesting. There's like 4 people waiting there, but it's not showing up on the line overview. That's weird.
Bring the whole family to At the Old Grain Mill, old-fashioned family restaurant.
Well, okay.
At the Old Grain Mill always has the best service and the best.
I think adding the 2 trains was correct because I'm not seeing too many people waiting now, so I'm just gonna live with the way it is now. Alright, that's Dean Beach, so Olive Airports, which has a lot of passengers. Oh my goodness, look at that.
It's not safe for visitors and poses serious risks to anyone.
Okay, so what are we looking at in the terms of people waiting? Oh boy. That's a lot of people waiting. That's more people waiting than the trains can absorb. Okay, we need more trains. We need like 4 more trains. Let's bump this sucker up to 10. Oh, no, it wants to be 11. All right, it's going to 11. All right, let's see how this goes.
What's up? This is Lars. What are you listeners out there doing this weekend? Just kicking back or going to a cool
Yeah, this is the only metro line that goes out towards the airport area. So I'm not entirely surprised that it's very busy.
Doctor's orders. keep it here. We've
The
got more
AI
good music
definitely
coming your way.
favors metros or trains over buses. So even though I have, I think I have the whole bus line that goes out to the airport, but it's not used very much because, hey look, subway. I do not like that over 1,000 people waiting at that one stop. Oh. That's so many people. Oh boy. And here come more. Oh no. Is this Olive or is this at the airport? That's Olive. Oh boy. So not all of these people are actually for this train line because I have multiple train lines coming into this one metro stop. Still. Let's see if the extra trains I put on this route actually absorb. Okay, okay. That number is gone into the 500s, so we've at least halved. We do have an empty train that is spawning in right now. Oh boy. Do I need to increase the number of trains? I mean, yes, I should be using the tax panel for this as well, but I like the fine control of adjusting each line manually. It's possibly not the most interesting thing. Platform looks like the platform at Young Blur. Oh, it's definitely not dissimilar. But yeah, I think I might need to increase the number of trains on this even more. Because that over 1,000 people that keeps ending up waiting at that one stop, the trains are full enough when they get there that they can't absorb the whole thing. So it's that's kind of messy. Okay, let's try taking that up to 12. We'll see if the one more train makes enough of a difference. And then I think I should take a break from adjusting my... I'm just going to make a note at Olive Airport was where I stopped, because I think I'm going to have to check out what the pedestrian street crossing situation is around here. I have a feeling that there are clouds of people crossing the street somewhere near here. Okay, we've got all 12 trains on the tracks now. Is that going to be enough to absorb this station? You can see the new train up at the top there that thinks it's only a 50 capacity. Okay. See, the problem is, like, when this station starts to go down, this one starts to go up. Stop telling me about the new land. I'm trying to figure this out. Do you think I like doing this kind of math? I do not. Okay, all the stations are fine except for this one now. There's all these people waiting for the line that I'm working on right now. Can we at least bump it down so that it lives at under 1,000? Man, there's so many people. No, I keep adding trains and it keeps being a problem. Oh, it's been another academic year. I spent a year staring at my metro lines. We added 38 students. Our campus attractiveness went up. We're still prestigious and we won trophies in baseball, basketball, American football, swimming, and in track and field. And we only had one toga party. The toga party aftermath included students missing classes in the morning, people sleeping on the campus lawn, and a few proactive freshmen decorating the statues found on campus grounds. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna bump it up to 14. I'm gonna close down this thing. And we're gonna try and find out where all these people are crossing the road. It's not here. There should be a whole bunch of people crossing the road to get from the bus stops to the subway. But I'm not seeing that. Where are they crossing the road? Okay, where are all these people going? Huh. Interesting. Well, there are a bunch of people crossing the road, but it's not enough people to be causing traffic issues somehow. Huh. Well, I'm certainly not going to complain. I complain about enough stuff. I don't need to complain about that. Okay, let's see how things have been balancing out while I've been trying to find the pedestrians. Okay, that was the metro line. That was Olive Airport was the one that was of concern. And we're down to 300 and 500. Okay, still not great, but I will accept this as being okay now. this is all right. Also, I didn't realize that this line was also one of the ones that transferred at the business park, so that would also explain why there are so many passengers. Busy, busy, busy train line. Okay. Coleridge Umber. How are we looking here? Oh, everything's fine here, and in fact, I could reduce the number of vehicles on this one. Let's take that one down to 3. There are definitely not enough people using this to justify having 4 trains. There's probably not enough people to even justify 3 trains, but I like the number 3. Oh, thank you for being not a problem, unlike your siblings. Alright, continuing onwards. Coleridge Umber. Ivy Dean. You know what? This one's fine. This one's absolutely fine. I could move them down. Like I could no, you know what? If I move them down, this station's gonna get out of control. No, I think this is fine. This is fine. Ivy Dean is fine. Alright. 2 lines left to go. Amity, Strawberry, Hemlock. We have 400 capacity trains on here for reasons. I don't think we need the 400 capacity trains here. Let's take them down to the S-Bahn. Yeah, this is looking good. That looks much better. I think I will take those up to 3 trains just to make sure that service is a reasonable time period between train visits to the stations. But the smaller train is just fine here. Oh, that's what I like to see. People transferring between the bus and the metro. Look at them go! I don't really like seeing the buses so close together like that for whatever reason. Like, why are there 2 buses? Like why are all the buses stacked on top of each other like that? I do not like that. But yeah, this looks good. I like this. Like, the amount of people waiting at this station is easily absorbed by this train. And the trains are running frequently enough that the stations don't stack up too much. We're good. Alright, that's Amity, whoop, I am looking at the wrong lines. Alright, Amity, Strawberry, Hemlock, Ivy, Sports, North. Now, this is a tricky one, because this one This one will see lots of traffic when there is a game coming up or when a game has just finished. But in between games, nothing. So, I do need to redo this path. This path is actually broken to the AI. So I do need to fix that. You know what? I'm gonna bump this up to 2 trains, because for match days it'll need it, but it does. It's fine. Everything's fine. All right, let's turn off this view. The problem here is that the pedestrian AI does not actually recognize the pavement directly around the station here as walkable. So they're not using this bridge at all. So what I need to do is move the medical clinic. And I'll just bulldoze this for the time being. Where's my paths? There they are. Alright. And I'm gonna run a path up. Oh, I have road guidelines still turned off. That's peachy. Alright, run a path up beside the station and in there. Move the clinic back over, although apparently it will not snug right up against the path, more's the pity. And, ugh. Alright, find some...
Carb up with yakisoba, the noodle
I need some bushes. I need some bushes really badly. Give me some bushes.
From birthday noodles to wedding noodles, all the way to those
And we'll just,
noodles.
use the bushes.
Occasion has a noodle at yakisoba.
Okay, this is...
Experience something different. Yakisoba, it literally means fried noodles. What does it feel like to drive a cloud? What does it feel like to steer a river?
Okay.
What does it smell like to smell a mountain? At Jubilee, we're committed to letting
I'm gonna
you
put the
do
little bushes
impossible.
over here and
now
only
we've
put down the big
succeeded in
bushes
letting you
over here.
drive the undrivable.
Big enough.
The Jubilee Dementia. The car engineer said shouldn't be made. Test drive one today and experience what scientists for decades claimed was beyond
No little
the
bushes
realm
for
of
this
safe
job.
driving. Jubilee. Be reasonable or be fast.
Okay.
You're listening to RUCKCITY, Rock City.
I did not do that on purpose, but okay. Alright, and just... There we go. I'm just using the bushes to cover up the line between the station pavement and this bridge pavement. Because they won't meet perfectly, and that just bugs me. I'd rather have a slightly weird bush line than to see that gap whenever I look at the station. So now the AI should recognize this as a viable way to cross the street, I hope. Yep, there we go. Thank you for proving my point, pedestrian. Oh my goodness, I love it. There's a little AI person who is just sitting on this bench. She's having her break! She's having her break on the bench outside the station she works at. Oh, I love it. But yeah, the AI now recognizes that bridge as a viable way to get across this boulevard here. So the pedestrians and bicyclists and pets, because there are pets. Look at that doggo go. Look at that doggo. That's a big dog. That is a big dog. That's like a Saint Bernard or something there. Go, doggo, go! But yeah, break on the bench outside of the place where you work. Yeah, where else are you gonna have a break? In one of the parking lots around here? So now, hopefully, more people will use this station. I'm seeing a lot fewer people waiting for blimps here. That's awesome. That means I did good. Oh, I see. This station was not seeing much use because it didn't acknowledge the bridge as actually being connected. Now it's connected. Look at all the people who are using the station. I solved a problem I didn't even realize I was having. Because there's not really any good place for the pedestrians to cross this boulevard. Because the people who made this game understand me, pedestrians don't just jaywalk. They will only cross where there's a crosswalk or where there's a bridge that they acknowledge as having, you know, both ends attached to something. So they won't just, like, go across the street just because it's across, like, they don't get off the blimp and jaywalk across the street to get to the medical clinic. No, they don't do that. So, you know, oh, you know what? The mascots are out at the baseball stadium. We might be due a game soon. Which also might be a reason for the extra foot traffic. But yeah, now that I've actually connected this station in a way that the AI understands, I might have to readjust the trains here. Because now this is a really close station to the baseball stadium, to the medical clinic, to the park, to the blimp. And we might be having a baseball game soon. I don't think the mascots just hang around outside all the time. I don't think they do. I'm not sure. But yeah, there are definitely more people using this. And look at this. Holly White is still on break. Okay, let's see if this has changed things. Oh, look at that, it has. Look at the people actually using this station now. Two of the 150 capacity trains still looks okay, though. I saw you drive across that lawn, sir. They're driving across the lawn to park in the parking lot. I'm so disappointed. The AI won't jaywalk, but the cars will drive across the lawn. Yeah, look at that. This train is past halfway full. What a difference actually connecting the subway station makes, doesn't it? And yeah, there are definitely cars pulling in and stuff. I think we're gonna have a game here soon. The crowds, they're gathering. They're not quite funneling into the stadium yet, though. But we're definitely getting a parking situation going on here. Which also might explain the extra people. What all was going on here? Oh, I see. Merging. It's this park gate combined with the corner being here. Basically, the way that the AI considers it is that people come out of the gate of the park and they get in their car and they drive away, but there's no parking lot visually for this park gate. So the cars just appear on the sidewalk and drive into the road. So it looks a little bit weird, especially when you've got people parked on the side of the road right around where people are, yeah. Visually speaking, this is supposed to be a pedestrian gate. But yeah, there is a bus stop right here. Sigh. But yeah, this blimp stop looks way better than it did. People are actually using this metro. People are actually using this crossing bridge. And they're gathering in preparation for a baseball game, I think. Next match 27/10/2060. Yeah, that's in nearly 10 days. The way this game counts time is really weird, and just don't think about it too hard is what I recommend. Okay. So I can cross off the metro / subway adjustment. And I can cross off the Olive Airport thing. What do I still have on my list? Monuments, unique factories, nature park, zoo, unique buildings. Belt buckle interchange. Why? Oh yes, why? Why indeed? Not that one. That monster. Something needs to be done. Something that is probably drastic. But this is just an untenable situation here. The sheer distance that traffic is backed up is very disheartening. Like, look at this. This traffic here is backed up all the way down this incredibly long ramp that I put in for them, all the way onto the highway, all the way down to this other ramp here. I just can't. Something needs to be done here. And what I've been thinking is that maybe I should try a barbell diamond. Also, how are things going on my trumpet interchange? We are a little backed up here. We are a little backed up. Why are we backed up? That is an excellent question. Why are we backed up? mean, everything is flowing. Nothing seems to be really stopped up here. They do seem to be pausing at this intersection for some reason. What is this? That is the post office. Maybe I should move the post office? Maybe is it just having a service building on this side of the street? Well, let's try moving the post office. Maybe it was just having something on that side of the street. I hope it's that simple. Well, they do seem to be pausing a lot less. Maybe it really was just the post office. Okay. So they're flowing through here pretty good, so it's just letting the whole pause thing work its way upwards and backwards. Yeah, there they go. And of course, trying to work that out and figure it out, it is nighttime again, which is the worst possible time to be building roads. It's weird. I have just as much traffic going out here as is coming in, but the going out never gets bound up the way that the coming in does. It just seems to go in waves. Although I still want to think that moving the post office helped. And that having those empty out will help.
To be prepared. We all want to be sure that the people we leave behind don't think we're
Okay, I'll just keep an eye on these and let the night pass.
We provide peace of mind for when you rest in peace. For a small monthly sum, you can spend your final years knowing that Final Insurance has everything taken care of.
Come on.
Final Insurance, the last insurance you'll ever
There we
need.
go. You're empty, so you can stop emptying.
Of steel frame spots. Due to unusually short
Ditto
fingers,
for you.
which are a characteristic of my family line, I was unable
And
to
that
place spots
automatically
together
causes a
like
traffic jam down
Instead, I
here.
invested my energy into getting you the lowest prices possible on athletic gear. Unlike the local
You know,
sports
those
teams,
two
you
keep
can
filling
count
up at the
on
same time. I think I should maybe try and stagger them.
I'll never drop the
Empty
ball on
out one of them and leave the
prices,
other
and
one
that's because of
full.
the prices and my customers' happiness,
And then
I'm
once
not
that one
affected by the
is
short
taking in
figures
stuff
mentioned
again,
earlier in
then
the
start
advertisement.
emptying the
Just
next one.
remember, when the game's on the line,
Just so
who
that
you count
this
on?
doesn't happen.
Steel frame spots. That's who. Check out our ad
I don't even have stoplights down here.
There's nothing like watching a movie to take you to another place or time. And there's no better place to watch than Dome Cinema. And no better time than the time it takes you to get from where you are to where we are. You'll break box office records of fun as you take a trip to Tinseltown Movieville, USA. Action cut.
Maybe if I move the shelter?
Guaranteeing the only thing you hear is the
Maybe if I like take the shelter and put it down here instead?
There's nothing for your ears to hear here. So come on down and enjoy the movies where everyone's a star.
And then make sure that this
Welcome to
is
Rock City, the
connected.
city's only true rock station.
But like taking out that little midway intersection there, maybe that will help? Well, the answer is sort of. Oh, and that will have turned itself into a stoplight there. Hold on a moment. There we go. But yeah, it's not going to help entirely, unfortunately, because yeah, we got a lot of backup going on here. But it will probably help not having that little intersection right in the middle of this area. Okay, we're getting back towards daylight again, so it's time to face my problems. Okay, I need the daylight to be slightly less like this. Let's see if we can get more towards noon-ish. Which will also give me a chance to observe what's going on here. Okay, what is this? Oh, it's this. Okay. Yeah, everything must go, I think, to start with here. Just gonna back those up to there. Okay. And then this. That. What happened to your other end? Oh, there it is. Or there is something. Alright, then that needs to... Yeah. Okay. I don't really have the space for a diamond here. But I'm thinking that I might have enough space to maybe put in a barbell. A special barbell. So, what I want here, I want one-way road. I want to go across here. Let's try that again. All right. Want to go across here to here. And I want to leave that kind of a space. Go across here. Just going to use those as setting spots. Going to take this across to here. Set that. Oh, wait, I goofed. You know, it's easier if you actually go down to the ground with this part. Oh, come on. Why are you doing that to me? Oh, how big did I make that? 1, 2, 3, 4? I don't even know. Okay, Firehouse. Firehouse needs to move. Firehouse goes to possibly the worst possible spot for it, but, you know, problems for future foxwine, not current foxwine. Alright, back to my roads. Turn the guidelines back on because we like to suffer. Okay. All right. Come on. Is it too small? Please don't be too small. I really need this plan to work. Come on, come on, No, not there, not there, not there. Come on. I mean, space already occupied. Okay, so apparently it won't let me do that with that node there, so let's try it without. Alright, that's the way it has to be, that's the way it has to be. Fine, okay. Oh, thanks, I hate it. What the heck is happening here? Why did you do that? Game, why do you hate me? Why is this a thing I must battle you over every single time? Okay. Hopefully I can do this side of the barbell a little more prettily. But we wait to find out. All right. Pretty sure that's 8. 10, 9, 8. 10, 9, 8. Maybe. Hey, give me the street, not the railway tracks. Why is this too much to ask? Okay. What in all of the ugly stuff did I do here? Wait, give me my straight line, for the love of God. Okay, fine, it's gonna happen that way, apparently. Take this. here. Shh! Nothing's happening there. Nobody sees anything. And this one, where is the node? Oh dear. Let's just force one in right here. And okay, and then oh, I used two different kinds of road. That's part of my problem here. Why did I put a 6-lane road in here? Why did I put a 6-lane road in here? Oh, right, because of the turning. Oh, that's so true. Do I have anything besides the industrial road that doesn't have a median in the middle? I do not. What a pain in the keister. Alright, I guess it's gonna be industrial then. Actually, we need to redo this section as well. Why is this a bridge for so far? What on earth was I thinking? Okay, back to my 6 lanes. Let's go across here. Make that a curve. Okay. Back to my 4 lanes. Oh, no, wait, first. Back to the straight lines. Bring this sucker down to the ground. Yeah. That goes in there like that, and then this one is 4 lane with trees in the middle. Not with grass. No, that's with bicycle lanes. Decorative trees. And bring this out here like this.
What's the catch? There is one. Anyone who wants it can have it. You just have to ask for it. Our 3-day sleepaway camp is the perfect place to strike it rich. Who are we?
And
Well,
connect
we're
it
the
like
#1
that.
in the region. And you are a motivated, driven, confident individual who has a desire to make it big.
I'm not gonna think too hard about what's going on here, or why there's a crosswalk there. Ugh, crying out loud.
Come alone. So don't wait.
Okay, things will be fixed, I promise.
And the Wern is a bus at 143 Industrial Way that leaves at dawn. So grab Destiny by the horns. Go on, grab it. It's yours for the taking. Money for nothing.
Can you hear it?
I will be converting things, but for the time being,
Sound of refreshment.
this is what I am working with here.
Pop soda refreshment. Pop soda. Belch the best.
Okay, we should take the highway back to being a highway. Let's just figure out which highway I was using here. It's this one, alright.
Lars here. What kind of music?
Congratulations, you're a highway again. Thank you for the measurements.
I bring 4 tracks of rock and roll, and 1 track that sounds like a crab is playing a bunch of seashells. I just spend all day rocking on the beach. Not too
Okay.
bad, my friends. We got a lot more coming at you, so don't touch that dial.
The main question here is... Okay, stop snapping to the road guidelines. I'm trying to do something fancy. I probably should have used the measuring tool for this, you know? You know, for symmetry's sake, if nothing else. But I can't really do the same thing on both sides anyway, so... Ugh. Why I gotta like symmetry. Okay. Let's do this again. Okay, then here to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three. Okay, yes, yes, I did do that correctly. Thank you. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Having lots of fun here. So much fun. Can you see how much fun I'm having? The main problem here is that 2 is not actually going to be enough. This is gonna be a weird one, but bear with me as I battle my everything. Oh, wait. Well, that was absolutely not what I intended to do. Okay, now that I've done all the measuring, I can turn this back into highway again. Okay, this comes out to here, and then it just sort of magically snaps in there with a perfect angle. Same on this side. And then again on this side. Line those suckers up. Symmetry! Okay. Now for the fun part. Can I do the same thing? Oh. Is the same trick going to work for me multiple times? It's not going to work so good on this side, I don't think. Oh, well, it will, but it'll be ugly. Well, that's fairly unfortunate. Okay. This turns around this way. This turns around that way. This goes this way. This goes that way. Okay. This all becomes highway ramp. This is a very awkward one, just by the way. I'm very unhappy about that one, to be honest. Now, do I have enough space? Thank you. Now, I'm not sure which way around I should be doing things, but let's just look at my angles here. This should be going up, which means that this one should be going down. Which means that this circle is going the correct way. But this one is not. Now, the main problem here is if I take out these bridges, then nobody has any way to get over to the other side without going on to the roundabouts. Which means... Okay, do I have... Oh, I can make a really ugly one in there. Okay. Okay. Pray that this works. Well, now we have roundabouts connected to roundabouts, which are connected to roundabouts. And it's really all the fault of this space here. There's just not enough space. Actually, I'm not entirely certain that I... You know what? I don't need the circle here. Wait a minute. Hold on, hold on. I may be able to do this in a way that is less ugly. Okay, I can do this in a way that is slightly less ugly. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna use 8 because that's just been working for me so far. 8. I really should have turned road guidelines back on, but you know, that's... I mean, space already occupied. Why are we having this argument? I want you to connect into that node. Do I have to do it the other way? Oh no, why would you make me do that? No. What if I do the other side? Can I do the other side? Space already occupied. Can I only do this trick with highway ramps? Is that the problem? Okay, if I bring this out here, bring this out here, can I then get it the other way? Okay. Alright. What? Alright. I'm not going to question this. I choose not to question this. It also means that... Give me a straight line there. I've still got more right angles than I really want here. I've still got several more right angles than I really want to have here, but without pulling some bullshit, I can't do any better than this. So... hold hold on. Why? That's on the ground. Why did I have to lump that up? Hold on a sec. I might be a fool. Alright, let's use the freeform tool. Hey. You know that's not what I wanted you to do, but you went and did it anyway. Why? Too far, too far, too far. Okay, that feels slightly better. Alright, that's going the right way. I made some sort of mistake through here, but I'll figure that out in a bit. This one gets turned around. Okay. It's a pity I couldn't make this a bit less unfortunate, but without doing some really wonky things to this road, yeah, without doing really wonky things to that road, I can't actually pull that off, so. Alright. It's time to let this run and find out if I fixed things or if I made them worse. Behold the shape of the belt buckle as it used to exist. I wonder what all the cars that were underground are going to have to go through. Okay, they're working themselves out here. It's put a bunch of traffic lights in various places, hasn't it? Alright. Oh yeah, look at that. Now, why is that a traffic light? Or that, for that matter. Why do the traffic lights keep turning themselves back on? That's what I'd like to know. There. I think. And immediately I see that the highway ramps are not enough. So let's take those up to 2-lane like they were originally drawn. I mean, when it comes down to it, I don't understand why there are any vehicles that are using... But yeah, that's the whole thing. I'm surprised they're not like deking through here so that they can use this road. But oh, we've had another academic year pass. We added 84 students and lost 10 campus attractiveness, but we're still prestigious. We won trophies in baseball, in swimming, and in track and field, and we had 2 toga parties. Over 9,000 white bedsheets were appropriated by students for this year's toga parties. The partying spilled to the streets outside the campus area, but luckily there wasn't too much property damage. Okay, 9,000 white bedsheets. We have 2,206 students. Hold on a moment, I want to do some math. I'm going to use a calculator though because I'm not a fool. Okay, 9,000 divided by 2 is 4,500. If we divide that by every single student in the school participated in this, every student was wearing at least 2 bed sheets at once. For each toga party, and some students were wearing 3. Maybe it was chilly. I mean, I am of average height for a North American, and how would I wear 2 entire bed sheets as a toga exactly? I have to fold a sheet in half lengthwise just to not have it be dragging on the ground. So it's kind of a layers. Why so many layers?
Meaty bits. No matter what you need, be it a smoked pig, goat by sunset, or a 10-foot alligator in a salty brine.
Okay, yeah. Things are still just as bad, and it's still the Hemlock Beach's fault.
Why not be good enough for Joe Public's home house? Tell 'em Tony sent you.
There's just so much traffic.
They can get it to you dead.
Square packages.
Is there any way that I can...
Box on both your houses. The untold story of the invention of the box. And
Can I get them connected to this highway too? Like bleed off some of that traffic into here?
and inventing the most efficient means of shipping and packaging that mankind has ever known. Proving that to find what's been sold, you have to look outside the box and into another box.
Not with that bridge there.
And that truly is the greatest box. Tune in every Wednesday at 8 for this once-in-a-week time television event, A Box on Both Your Houses.
There's just too much traffic here.
Packaging specialists.
What do I do? What do I
Don't go away,
do?
I've got a few hand-picked rock gems coming all afternoon. This is Rock City.
Obviously, splitting it up is not helping at all, so... So, what if I take... What if I take a 6-lane and extend that like that? Oh, that's extremely awkward looking, but and then turn that sucker around so it's going the right way. And check for traffic lights. It would be really bad if that became a traffic light, wouldn't it? Actually, no, it would be a good thing. Let's make that a traffic light. Wait, it's not long enough. It's not long enough to be a traffic light there. It's still gonna back up everything around here whenever the light changes. Okay, I'm gonna have to think about this, and it's just about time for my break, so I'm gonna use my break to think about how I can use what space I have here to... I mean, it's better, but it's still not good. There's gotta be something. Like, I have a bit of width. I am definitely gonna have to think about this. So I'm gonna save. We're gonna save. And I am going to refill my coconut water, have a quick stretch, maybe a little bio break, and I'm gonna think really hard about this, and I will be back in just a few minutes. Hello, I have returned. I have an idea that I'm going to try, I guess, and we'll see how well that works out. So let's get right back into this sucker. I think having a light here is the right idea, but this needs to be longer. So I'm gonna need to back this part up, and maybe if I... Oh, come on. Okay, fine. I will do it in 2-lane roads since you insist. Oh, come on. Maybe slope too steep. Oh, because that's the middle of a bridge. Ugh. Okay, I'm just gonna... We'll deal with that in a bit. Okay, I'm gonna actually take that out for the moment too, because I want it to not have so much of a node so close there. So, I'm going to pull this out to here. Pull these over to the sides as much as I can. Gonna bring this the shortest amount that it lets me actually build something, which is that apparently. Gonna do that. Gonna do that. Gonna despair slightly and like that. I can probably afford to bring this part out just a bit more. I can bring it to there without destroying any buildings. Okay, interesting thing I've done here. Interesting and concerning. I don't really like having the bottom be the same as... I don't know that I have the space to go any further, though. Unless... Hold on. Okay, back to here. Oh, okay. Is that really the smallest unit you'll let me have? Well, alright. No, actually, nope. Okay, so we're gonna have a bunch of fun here as I try to make these things work. Okay, I've almost got it, I think. Come on. Is that so? I will figure out a way to do this, but it might take me a couple of attempts, so just have patience with me. I've never tried something this weird before, so wait. Okay, why did those do different things? I don't know. I no longer care.
Carve up with yakisoba, the noodle masters. No matter what stage of life you're
Alright,
in,
turn this
we
bit
have the
around.
perfect noodles for you.
Turn that
From
bit
birthday
around.
noodles to wedding noodles,
Make
all
sure
the
everything's
way
still
to
going
those
in the right
most
directions.
viral noodles. Every
Yes,
occasion has a
okay.
noodle at yakisoba, so experience something different. Yakisoba. It literally means
Okay.
fried noodles.
Turn that off.
Colossal ore.
Go to
We are the
junctions.
leading producer of minerals,
Turn off
ore,
this
and
as a
natural resources,
stoplight.
which means you're benefiting from our services whether you know us or not. No matter what our critics say,
Cross our fingers and
Colossal
pray,
will care
perhaps?
about our employees as well as our customers, which is why we work so hard to get our miners back in the mines where they feel at home. Together, we can reunite minerals with the people who love them. Colossal ore. More than ore.
Okay, alright.
The wait is over. It's
Progress
finally
has
here.
been made.
Friday night chili bowling at Andy's Bowling Alley. Every Friday night, anyone who buys at least 2 games of bowling gets a free bowl of chili. So don't wait. Book a lane
They're
now.
only using
Due to
2
recent incidents,
lanes.
the chili will only be distributed at the end
Oh,
of your
no,
visit.
wait, there they go
You can
using all
enjoy it
3.
wherever you want, in a park, at home, or on a
Okay.
construction site.
Now we're gonna
In the
play the
meantime,
find
you
a
have all the fun
3-lane
that
one-way
bowling can
road
provide.
here.
So come on back and be reminded
There
that
it
you're
is.
not actually that good at bowling. Andy's Bowling Alley.
Bam, and bam, and bam.
Radio station with the best music and the best listeners, Rock City.
Okay. We still have a problem in this area. But the traffic is coming in and out of Hemlock Beach somewhat better than it did before. But we still have a problem right here, which is pretty much what I anticipated when I put in a right angle turn there. It might work itself out, though. I just wish that I could separate the traffic for Hemlock Beach from the traffic for the districts down here. Let me just think about this for a minute. Because there is much less traffic for the southern side of this than there is for the northern side of this. So what if I tried pulling a fast one? Let's go back to my 6-lane road and the full size. Can I pull it across this whole thing? Like, just run it from here. Oh, I can. Okay. All right. I promise there is method in the madness here. I promise. Okay. Going to do the same thing, but with a slightly lower version here. And then, oh, please let this work. Okay, can I? No, not, what are you doing above? Alright, I want this. That's right where the bridge is. Oh boy. Okay. I need to be able to see the road guidelines to pull this off, but I don't really want to pull it across here, because then getting out is a real pain in the butt. I really want like in between here, but I don't think I have enough space. Yeah, I allowed just enough clearance for the railway tracks, and that was it. I can't go underground. I have too far to come up. What if I went over? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Can I? Will it let me? No, I need to be higher. Haha! Which hopefully means I can pull off the same amount of bull over here. Yes, yes I can. Okay. There and there. Okay. Okay. I think I got it now. Yes. Oh, baby. Okay. Okay, alright, that's one side. Y'all can probably see what I'm up to at this point. This one's gonna be the tricky one. I'm probably gonna lose a building or two for this one. Oh, only one. I'm only gonna lose one building for this one. All hail the freeform roads. Okay. I'm actually gonna, I'm gonna keep this as a roundabout because I feel like it works for this. But, okay, that needs to be 2-lane. That needs to be 2-lane. That needs to be 2-lane. And so does that. And then all of this needs to be highway ramp facing the other way. Okay. I think I have now separated the traffic for each side here. There's gonna be a bunch of angry cars here for a bit, but let's see how this goes right after I do a light check. Oh no, we don't want a light there. No thank you. Okay. Okay, let's see how this works. Let's see what I have wrought. I mean, visually it looks a lot weirder. And I hesitate to say that when we consider the belt buckle that was here before, as Loppy christened it in some previous week. But I think that perhaps continuing this as being a roundabout may not have been my best choice. But it's kind of what I've stuck myself with now, so... But we... I'm thinking that perhaps 6 lanes might be a bit much for all this. If I take these suckers down to 4 lanes, will they work better? Oh, can't change that bit. Can't change that bit because the slope. Well, what if I change this bit? I really don't know that I need 6 lanes for this. Wait a minute, don't I have like a 2-way highway? That's a lane each side though. Nope, I don't have anything terribly useful for this problem. My only 2-way highway is ridiculously small. Did you manifest a stop sign or something here? Is that the problem? No? There's no reason... They shouldn't be stopping like that. This is a highway. I fix this is the question. I'm not sure I can with the space that I have available to me. Well, they're kind of backing up, but they're not backing up terribly far, and what are you doing? What do you, what? Why is there, oh, because I put a station right there. Oh, I see, okay. Why wouldn't you just go through here? I'm mystified. It's because you'd have to turn, isn't it? I don't know why I bothered to give you a road that didn't have a median down the middle when you won't turn on it anyway. Sigh. Okay, so the buses are going through the roundabout because they insist. Which is, in fact, binding up the traffic. Wait a minute. Where are you going? Now, I thought I'd turned all the intercity lines yellow, so why are you blue? I don't believe that there is a blue route under here, so why are you blue? There is definitely no blue routes on the highway. I'm just going to assume that this is some sort of glitch. Well, it's all very well and good to look at my transit lines, but I really need to be looking at the traffic as an overall. And I think the problem does seem to be greatly lessened. We still have a bit of an issue going on in this area here because I have too many junctions too close together. I think I can fix that. I think I can fix that. Okay, oh, for the love of God, stop that. Okay, we'll do this. And bring it down. That is not much closer, is it? I'm gonna do it this way. Oh, it doesn't give me an angle if I do it like this. Oh boy, okay, well I'm just... What? For the love of gods and little fishes, just obey me for once. Once in your existence. Why you do that? Will you go properly the other way? Well, mostly. Okay, fine. 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 And turn you around in the correct direction. That takes them slightly further apart. I can do better. This is what I hate about trumpets. They take up so much space. Okay, so if I, like, go over here... And... Oh, no, no, no.
Coffee, fuel of the modern economy. The age-old Italian tradition of burning beans and drinking the bitter bean juice. At Burn Bean Coffee, our environment is perfect for all of your work needs. There's no better place to be distracted than the Burn Bean Coffee Shop and Cafe. Our coffee technicians are trained to make a variety of coffees and sugary coffee-themed drinks just as you like it, all while generally making more noise than anyone could reasonably ignore. So drink up and let the productivity flow. Sippy sip coffee fans. Burn Bean Coffee. Get it while it's hot. Due to recent court actions,
Bring the whole family to At the Old Grain Mill, old-fashioned family restaurant. At the Old Grain Mill always has the best service and the best home-style meals in town.
All right,
We'll
that's
make sure you
just gonna
always
have to be the way
leave
it
At the
is,
Old
I
Grain
guess.
Mill with a smile and a full belly. Now, be sure that you come down to At the Old Grain Mill, old-fashioned family restaurant, and not the abandoned grain
You know, I
facility at the edge of town.
I
It's
feel
not
like I
safe
can do
for
better.
visitors and poses serious risks to anyone who dares enter that old mill, which was forced to close down years ago. We ordered our sign and new ones before we learned of the existence of that dangerous old flour mill, so we are not responsible for what happened there on that awful night. We just want to focus on making great meals every night at the Old Grain Mill, old-fashioned family restaurant. At the Old Grain Mill, from our family to yours.
Lars here. Did you know how much a guitar
Well,
was?
that's
It's
slightly
not a joke.
better,
I need to
maybe?
send a guitar, and I don't know how many stamps to get. Anyway, keep it here. We've got some great music coming up.
I just really feel like I ought to be able to do better than this. Just obey me, please. Aha! Gotcha! That does pull it a good distance away from the other one, so maybe that will help. gave you guys 4 lanes to go into. Why do you all want to be in the 2? It flows fine on this side. Why won't it flow fine on this side? I mean, yes, I have 4 going into 3 here, but... maybe that's the problem. What is this? What is this? It's not 2-lane highway. Oh, I see the problem here. It's because this bit isn't highway. That little bit in the middle wasn't highway, so they were slowing down because you drive slower on roads than you do on highways. Okay. Alright, you empty out. Alright, I have made adjustments to the traffic. So I'm going to not look at it. I'm not going to look at any of the adjustments that I just made. I'm going to watch this depot empty out. Look at it go. Just emptying out. And now it's empty, so we set it back to normal production, collection, whatever. Okay, looking at this, how are we doing? We're still really backed up. How are we doing over here, though? We have flow over here. We have actual flow over here. I have more right angles than I really should have, but flow. I do kind of wish that I'd been able to attach these slightly differently. The sort of crossover thing that they're doing here is not attractive, but okay, and this has like a lot of traffic running through it, but it is running. So, even though this doesn't look like it should be a solution, this is the solution. I just have a lot of junctions really close together around here, so it's kind of... I do wish that my industrial area down here of Briarwood Industries would figure out its traffic, because I have done everything that I could for it. I really have done everything that I possibly could for the traffic in this area, and yet it still keeps binding up. But yeah, not having things along the other side of the street here has definitely helped. Like moving the post office, I think definitely has made a difference. So I'm feeling pretty good about that. But yeah, this is actually looking pretty spectacular. It looks a little weird. It's I've definitely not seen anybody make one of these before. This is new and frightening, but it's working. So I can actually cross the belt buckle interchange off the list. Go me or something? Lord only knows why this works, but it works, and so I shouldn't really ask too many questions lest it break while I look at it. But yeah, there is so much traffic, but at least it's moving. All of this traffic is moving traffic. And honestly, you know, no, you know what? I like this street the way it is because the industrial streets, they don't allow parking on the street. So this is a good thing. Stop telling me about the new land. So while visually I do not enjoy the industrial street, the lack of parking is good. And look at all of the people using my transit. Oh, it's glorious. Look at all those pedestrians who would otherwise be driving. Look at them go. Oh, it's glorious. Why are all my trains on top of each other? What is this going on here? That's the one thing I dislike about the transit systems. There's no way to control how far apart your things are. You say, you know, you tell them, okay, wonderful, this is excellent. You've wait a minute, why did the train that was on this side pull out that way? What am I doing with my train lines through this station? Hold on. What is that? Why is it doing that? Do I need to redraw my trains? Something weird going on here. Why is there a train? How many train lines do I have? Hold on. Where are my trains? I only have one train line, so why is that one doing the weird thing? I do not approve of this. Look, it's doing it here as well. Okay, I just need to redraw the whole thing, I think. Ugh, what a pain. Okay, delete that. Yes, I know you're all unhappy, but it's okay because you're paused. And by the time that time starts up again for you, you'll have a train line again. There, and that's cargo. And there. And follow this line up here to there. And do I have another station on here? No. I mean, I could put one up here if I redraw a bunch of stuff, but I haven't. That's cargo. Okay, this is the furthest outpost of my passenger line currently. Alright. So then that goes back to here. And then that goes back to here, which connects here. And nobody's doing any weird crossing over thing. Right? Also, why were my trains purple instead of orange? When did I change their color? Okay. Setting that aside. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. Where are my vehicles? Capacity of 240 in my current vehicles. Definitely not enough. Okay, first thing to do is let's double the number of vehicles. And maybe that will deal with it? Let's see. Depends on whether or not the train fills up. Okay, that took everybody. Okay, just doubling the vehicles might be the solution, depending how things go with this. 210 people already on that vehicle who are continuing on to the next station, so that it didn't even pick up this lot. So yeah, because these two stations keep filling up so quickly, I'm gonna need larger capacity trains. Okay. 240 was the previous train. How much does this train hold?
By putting ringtones in every commercial.
400. Okay, we've doubled the capacity of the train.
We make sure you always hear your phone in our commercials. It's our way of saying we hear you. So don't be silenced when opportunity calls. Pick it up.
Might have done it.
Mobile.
Okay, I'm tired of looking at all the orange. I think I understand why I changed it to purple now.
Shake hands with a turtle. At the City Zoo, you can experience the wild in our wildest exhibition yet.
Okay.
Come down this weekend to meet our newest addition, a three-toed sloth named Barbara.
Not 100% certain that I actually need the 400 capacity trains, but let's just keep an eye on this.
Take a gander at another new species. A new type of bird previously identified as a different type of bird due to a zoological error. Fun for the whole family. Book now and get a free handful of pellets to feed the fish. Limit 4
because, like, these two stations here have proved to be the interesting problem.
Like home. The City Zoo.
Saddle up in the mornings with Jimmy and the Stallion. The only morning show.
I kind of like the silver with the orange stripe. I mean, I could change it to green and it would end up looking kind of like a GO train, but the orange is alright. The orange is very Foxville, shall we say.
Okay, easy, boy.
They'll play your favorite hits, give out great prizes, and
But
laugh their
yeah,
way
it's just
through your commute. Jimmy and the Stallion. stable entertainment.
I may need bigger trains just because of those two stations filling up that way.
From metal to
But let's
grunge
see.
and everything in between,
Okay, this
is
has
Rock City.
229 in it. Will it empty this station? Almost. Almost. Or we could reach some sort of thank you, academic year. We have gained 133 students and we lost 20 campus attractiveness, but we're still prestigious. And we won trophies in baseball, basketball, swimming, and track and field. And we only had one toga party. The groundskeeping staff worked long hours to clean up after the toga party. Some eggs were thrown and bottles broken during the celebrations, commented a representative. Thank you. Back to trying to figure out if this is enough trains. This train is full. This train is not full. No, wait, I think the 4 trains that can each take 400 people might have brought me to equilibrium here. It does look like a lot of people are going from this station to this station. Not that that's a complaint or anything. Oh, some garbage places need to be emptied, so yeah, I think I just fixed the train problem, and I don't know why the trains were backing up on each, like why they were crossing over and backed up on each other like that, but I appear to have fixed that. Booyah. So, yeah, that's good. What complaints do we have right now? You are desperate for police. Just you, though. Weird. Okay, empty. And while that's emptying, let's have a look at... You have really good coverage. Why is that one place being ignored? Like, the police station is right there. Oh, it's been taken care of. Are you empty yet? Alright, you can stop emptying. I will pause and, well, you're complaining about dead things. Which is fine because this cemetery's been emptied, so it can start taking in dead bodies again. So that should probably help with all of these dead bodies around here. You are full again. What are you complaining about? Not enough raw materials. Well, that's not my fault. Why do you fill up sooner than your cousins? I wonder if we really need 3 down here. Okay, not enough goods, blah 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 blah. Massive garbage complaints, and what the... Why did you guys burn down the drop tower? I mean, I don't really like the drop tower because I have an issue with falling from heights, but, oh my. Garbage and dead people. Oh, I see what the problem here is. The road that I used is not actually connected. So they're not getting their garbage picked up. I don't know why they're not getting their corpse picked up, but I know why they're not getting their garbage picked up. Okay, how do I solve this in the least ugly way? Alright. Trees down the middle. No, that's bicycle lanes. I mean, I know why I had to do this, but why I have to do this? And let's see, let's just, oh, come on. At least let me pretend, game. Well, apparently it's not going to let me pretend like that, so, okay, where are those floor tiles? There they are. Let's just square that. We're going to pretend that this is a path, folks. Don't at me. Alright, now, where were my date palms? I think they were one of the linden, wild hedge, tall grass, California palm, coconut tree. Ah, there we go, date palm. Just gonna make that match, and I'm going to pretend. I'm gonna pretend really hard. Okay, that means that they will get garbage collection. I don't know how to help this, though. Okay, I can't help with that problem either, but... Alright, you finished emptying. When did I start you emptying? Alright, you need to empty, so let's just let you empty. And I'm going to hope that while I'm not looking, the other problems over at the park will be taken care of. If I'm that lucky. There we go. All right. Having some trouble getting goods to the shelters, but all right. Is somebody coming for you now that you're? Oh, there's a hearse coming. That might be helpful for that corpse problem we have going on. Okay, this ought to be hilarious, but it's not. Come on, where's the garbage trucks? It's in very desperate need. Why are you not coming? Give me my routes. Okay, so I think that's a garbage truck coming. The dark pink. I have no idea how far away it is though. Let's try turning off the rest. Okay, that's one for the park. Is somebody gonna stop here for the Ferris wheel? Is anyone coming? There's another one. Come on.
Warning. Experts predict an earthquake could hit the area soon.
Oh no. Oh, of all the timing. All right, where are we? Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Oh boy. All right. Evacuate citizens. Evacuate citizens. You evacuate too, and you. You. And you. Yeah, I don't care how much food you have at this point. They can go hungry for a while. It's better than dying in, you know, whatever the earthquake brings along. And you know what? You guys evacuate as well. Because you're right on the edge. You know what? You too. Okay, I think that's all of them that I have evacuating now. Okay, yes, all orange areas have turned blue. So now we just gotta wait for the earthquake to happen and then cry over what it's gonna do to my highway. Okay. Alright, I'm waiting. I thought we were getting an earthquake here. Yes, I know you don't have enough supplies. Oh, it got the train tracks
An
too.
earthquake is occurring. Don't panic and wait for help if you are in the affected area.
Oh boy, this is gonna be a real pain to fix. Oh. Would you finish shaking things already? Okay, alright. We got the disaster report. That means the earthquake's over. We lost 229 citizens, 37 buildings, 1,341 meters of road, 450 meters of train tracks, 43 buildings are on fire, and 24 trees. Okay, we're going to start with the roads because that's the most important. And the train tracks. But first the roads. Let's try to repair what is still there. It seems to have mainly affected the highway. Oh, wait, there's a bit. Well, it did not collapse the stack interchange, and let's all be thankful for that. Okay, I think I'll reconnect the highway first, and then the train track. Should I try going down to what is extant, or... Man, that's ugly. Okay, it's also not the right kind of highway.
It's Super Salmon Days down at Fish Brothers. For a limited time, bring in any fish. And get a
Let's
Channel
find the right
7
kind of
entree
highway.
free. You heard right. Bring in any fish and get a free child salmon entree.
What the heck
And
kind of
any
highway did I put in there?
fish. Got a swordfish lying around? Bring it
Oh,
in.
dang.
Goldfish you're sick of feeding? Bring it in. Got a fish that's been sitting in the sun for a few days? Bring it in. We'll throw it in with the rest of them. What we do with the fish is nobody's business but ours. Just enjoy your salmon, $8.99 with our famous stew. So, welcome on into Fish Brothers Seafood Themed Restaurant, where everything's a great catch. Except the shrimp.
Okay.
Belong to
That's going the right way. This
For
is not going the
millennia,
right way.
These gentle and graceful giants roamed the earth, grazing off the lush vegetation of the time. Their mere
I don't understand. Why do I have a different size of highway on this side of the road than on that side?
It's that legacy that Dino Oil is proud to continue by using their eons-old dead bone goop to fuel your 5-door wagon, making it the oldest form of recycling there is.
Why do I even have a highway this big through
Embrace
here?
the power of bones.
What on earth was I planning on doing with such a big highway?
We all want to be prepared.
Oh well.
We all want to be sure that the people we leave behind don't think we're jerks.
Train.
That's where final insurance comes in. We provide peace of mind for when you rest in peace. For a small monthly sum, you can spend your final years knowing that Final Insurance has everything taken care of. Final Insurance, the last insurance you'll ever need.
Rocco the Blocko on Rock City.
Okay. Oh. Wait, back to the train tracks. Is that the only bit that needed repairing? I really hope so. I don't know what that did originally, but it's what it does now, so... Oh, and road. That is a bus with trees. Reconnect that sucker. Okay, is that all of the road stuff? I think it is. I refuse to unpause until I know all the roads are the way they're supposed to be. Okay. Take that out. If I connect that there, that will reconnect. Yeah, that will reconnect all of this over here. Connect that there like that, I guess. That means that this is all connected into here. Yes, okay. Which also connects this. Didn't I have another connection for this, like across this way? I shoulda. Alright, let's cross there, cross there, cross there, and just sort of tuck it in here. In fact, yoop. Okay, now that we've got this all interconnected back again, let's check to see what water pipes got rent asunder. Oh my goodness! Mia, hello! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! I have just had an earthquake and I'm just trying to make sure everything is still, well, fixable. Let's go with fixable for this one. Okay, I am sure that I wouldn't have just... Let's just attach that there, and then attach that in there so that it looks intentional, and yeah. Okay. I believe that is my water reconnected. Although it wasn't actually fully disconnected. Alright, let's let time run. The bus still thinks it's broken, but it will take care of itself. Oh right, zoning. Since a bunch of that got cracked to pieces here, oh boy, what on earth happened here? Oh, wait. Okay. That's got that zoned back together again. I'm sure the bus will figure itself out at some point. I hope. Okay. Bus is still confused, but we'll let it work itself out. Alright, let's release the people. There's still a few places on fire and stuff. I'm doing pretty good. And the city was doing pretty well up until this whole thing happened. Well, I'm gonna let them figure that out for a bit, because it just needs to run for a bit, and then I'll figure out what else I need to fix. Speaking of fixing things, I did manage to figure out some sort of a solution for the traffic in this area. Still a bit weird, it must be admitted. I don't think I've ever seen anybody draw one of these before. I created this myself. But, even though they keep node braiding here for some reason, it's actually working much better than the thing that I had here before. Apparently what I really needed to do was separate the traffic going up to this area from the traffic going down into these areas down here. But yeah, they're a little messy here. I think because of the earthquake, there was some weird stuff that happened during the earthquake. But this, for my industrial area, has been flowing really well. Especially since I realized that these were little bits of street in here and converted them to highways to match the rest of the stuff. This interchange, I have no idea what to do to fix this, actually. It's a great pain to my soul, that one. Okay, how are... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No! The amusement park is on fire! How did that happen? When did that happen? Oh, it can only be serviced by the helicopters, that's why. Oh boy. Actually, come to think of it, did I ever put in medical helicopters anywhere? Let's see here. Yoga gardens, community pool, sports hall, medical helicopter depot. I bet you I don't have one of these. No, I'm pretty sure I don't. Okay. This would be the problem that the park was having. Alright, what is this down here? This is a 4-lane road with a grass median. Alright. Let's see. Where is my 4-lane road with a grass median? There we go. Decorative grass. Just gonna pull this up here a bit. And I'm gonna dump a medical helicopter depot right on the end of that road there. There you go. Make sure it has water. Yes, it does. Beautiful. Perfect. Power, it will just pull right off of there, so... Chirpyland, why? Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna have to watch my amusement park burn to the ground so that I can fix it. So let's just watch the show, shall we? Oh, the restroom, the number 1 restroom is on fire, is it? What a terrible thing to be on fire. I mean, the helicopters, they're trying really hard. They are. I love my amusement park too. I like it even better when it's not on fire. The good news is that because I have the disaster relief, I just have to watch it burn to the ground and then I can fix it. But, I'm not gonna fix it until the fire's out. Oh man. All my date palms. Oh man. Oh, it is the hottest place to be, obviously. I love, you know, the merry-go-round here is still running and the bumper cars. You know, the park is still in operation despite the fact that most of it is on fire. Just the hottest place to visit in the city. Oh, and look here, the swinging boat is also still in operation. Well, I guess that explains the trees that were on fire. There's still a tree on fire here, so stop telling me about the new land. My city's on fire. Like, this bit of the park actually managed to make it out. Could we put out that one tree, please? I don't think it's asking for much to put out that one tree that's still on fire. It looks like a torch. All right. The park is no longer on fire, so let's start fixing some things. Piggy train back. Amusement park cafe back. Pendulum ride back. We'll note for the record that the haunted house did not burn down. Okay, Ferris wheel has returned, continuing to feel envy because look at this guy over here. The restrooms, bring those back. And our roller coaster has returned. Alright, the trees are going to take a while to come back, but I think they come back on their own. I really hope they do. My park looks a little naked without them now. Alright, what do we have over here? Rebuild the plaza. Those buildings are still on fire. Okay. How are we doing in elsewhere areas? Oh, did I miss a pylon? Oh, I missed some track. Hold on, I'm coming for you. There we go. Okay. How are we doing in here? All right, rebuild the dog park. People were happy about that. Okay. We still have some general unhappiness over here in Beechwood Heights. Oh, the subway got broken? Oh. Where did the... Oh. I see. Well, that is... Okay. It was just the one little break. Okay. Alright, there we go. Alright, hopefully Beechwood Heights will not have as much of a problem. Oh, did I miss something? Oh, yes I did. Oh boy. There's still some train that's not connected down here.
Tony Magoni, owner of Tony Magoni's Steakhouse. And when people ask
Alright,
me where I get my award-winning meat from,
fix
it's from
and
one place,
fix.
Meaty Bits. No matter
And
what
then
you need, be it a smoked pig, goat by sunset, or a 10-foot alligator and a salty brine, Meaty Bits will get it to you fast.
Connect that there, and connect that
If
there.
it's good enough for Tony Magoni's Steakhouse, why not be good enough for Joe Public's home house? Yeah. Get in touch
Okay.
with Meaty Bits.
Alright, I
Tell
think...
them Tony sent you. Meaty Bits. If
I
it
think
ever
I've got
runs
it
dry, they can
now.
get it to you dead.
So that my train system is not completely broken.
Lars here. Did you know how much a guitar weighs? It's not a joke.
Why isn't the emergency warning playing? My cat is up a tree.
Keep it here.
We had a major earthquake, person. Haunted by the ghosts of firefighters. Yeah, probably. Excuse me. Why did my throat suddenly go? I blame the earthquake. Okay, we do have a bunch of dead bodies, so maybe I don't have enough death care in this area. Let's check. No, we have full coverage. Although we only have one on this side. Okay, you know what? I will give you guys another one around here somewhere. Yeah. There. And if these two places have water, then that spot should have water too, right? Man, that's a lot of bodies. Found the Kirby's, did you, Mia? I'm glad. I love my Kirby's. Thank you. All of my emotes are by an artist named Cinnamon Kuhn, who should have credit on those if I set it up correctly on Twitch, but also on my About page. In my About Me section, there is a link to her in there. She drew all of my emotes, although only a small number of them are actually custom emotes. Most of them are general emotes. But she draws the cutest emotes. Absolutely the cutest. Okay. You are full again already? Ah, excellent. I want to give credit where credit is due. So I'm glad that I did set it up correctly. You know, as long as I am hovering over the Cloud District like an angry god, why don't we change their trees? I've been having fun changing people's trees lately. Let's see. What tree shall I use for the Cloud District? I don't think I want to cover the place in boreal pines. That seems a little silly. Oh, we could cover the place in rhododendrons, though, maybe. Might be a little small for this. Perhaps not rhododendrons. Perhaps something a little bigger. No, not oak trees, I don't think. Conifers? You know, that's a nice bushy tree. I kind of like that. Let's cover the place in conifers. Even Cedar Street, who are very insulted, let me tell you. Conifers for everyone. Okay. Why are they so teeny in here, but so big over here? It's kind of funny. Alright, and make sure to get the other part of the district. And all the way around. I do wonder why some places they're bigger than others. I have no idea what the game is up to with this one. Okay, and can't put trees on that part anyway. Now for the really time-consuming part. Alright. Gotta look straight down because of all the high-rises around here. Get this one. And through here. And here. Make sure I get the whole road. Did I get this one? No, I did not. And this one. And through here. And okay, road doesn't go that way, but it does go this way. And like that. Dang, you can barely even see the trees on that street. Speaking of which, missed a little bit there. Don't worry, I got them. Get this street here since it goes a really long way. Get this one. I think this looks a lot better with the big bushy trees. The default trees are so itty-bitty. These are like trees with health. And really, it matches the trees that are going on over here, so that works out perfectly. I do wonder why the trees are so small in this area, but I think I got all the streets now. Pretty sure. Yeah. Oh. There's one I missed. And another. It's the little ones. It's the little itty-bitty ones that I'm missing. Those little cul-de-sacs that I built in. Okay. Alright, I think I got all of them now. I mean, that does mean that I should probably do something for these guys' trees as well. Although first we're going to have to take care of the places that went out of business because of the earthquake. There we go. Now, the question is, Holly Square and Beechwood Heights are basically connected-ish, mentally if not physically. So they should get the same kind of tree, but what kind of tree do they get? Alders? How would they look with alders? You know, that's not half bad. Sure, let's do alders for them. Run that through. Make sure I get the whole loop. And let's not forget the interior. Okay. I know I've missed some interior. You thought you could hide from me, did you? Okay, that means that this gets alders as well. And I guess that means that all this is alders as well. This is a large area that's going to be alders. It's a good thing I like alders. There we go, and I did not actually use tree roads through this area except for this bit, so there we go. All decked out in alders and derelict buildings. Okay, let's do something about those derelicts. Commercial buildings always have such a problem when there is a disaster, because I bottle up the people and they don't get customers, and a whole bunch of places go out of business waiting for the emergency to be over. There we go. Okay, and this all started with the garbage. I did turn that back on again, right? Yes, I did. Okay. Yeah. The Cloud District looks really nice with the conifers. I still don't understand why this bit ended up looking like that, but maybe Oh, you know what? There were a bunch of fires through here. Oh, they'll come back. They'll come back then. Speaking of fires, how are the date palms doing over here? Do I need to replant all of them, or will they eventually, like... I don't know how this works. Is it just going to be a burned out wreck here forever? Do I have to take out all the trees and start over? Can I even start over? Okay, let's try this out. Where's the date palm again? There it is. Okay, if I... No, it says I can't actually replace that path. And if I put one down, yeah, that's a burned out wreck. Okay. Whoop. Okay, so I guess I just have to wait for this area to not be burned anymore.
Of steel frame spots. Due to unusually short fingers, which are a characteristic of my family line, I was unable to...
There's this one little bit of date palms just hanging on over here. This is what my whole park used to look like. Ah, memories.
You can count on us every year. I fight every day to get you the best deals.
Well, thankfully, Chirpyland as a whole has survived being burned to the ground, even though the trees have not. But hopefully that will come back eventually.
Steel frame spots. That's who. Check out our ad in the Weekly Nickel.
Bring the whole family to at
Alright, what other
old-fashioned
problems?
At the Old Grain Mill always has the best service and the best home style.
Okay. I am constantly emptying this thing.
Grain Mill with a smile and a full belly. Now, be sure that you come down to at the Old Grain Mill.
Okay, so once this thing is emptied, I'll pause again and look for more problems.
It's not safe for visitors and poses serious risks to anyone who dares enter.
There we go.
Forced to close down years ago, and we ordered our sign and uniforms before we learned of the existence of that dangerous old flour mill. So
Okay.
we're not responsible for what happened there.
Oh, I think we just won something.
We just want to focus on making great meals.
That's the only reason there's ever such a big ripple.
Grain Mill, old-fashioned family restaurant at the Old Grain Mill.
Where did we have a game?
To yours.
Not here.
Welcome to Rock City, the city's only
Not
true
here.
rock station.
Not here. If it's either of these places, I wouldn't be able to tell. What, you know, why am I just looking at the buildings? Let's just... Alright, 14/06/2062. It might have been the basketball. We did just win a match in 2062. We also won a match in the aquatics in 2062, so it could have been that. We haven't played in 2062 yet in baseball, so it's not that. Not that. Wait, I think I found it. We won in American football. Bwahaha. Okay, a bunch of the shelters are still complaining that they are not getting goods, but I've done what I can to provide them the goods, so they're on their own now. What else have we got? We have a dead body complaint. Oh, we have multiple dead body complaints. And a noise complaint. Alright, is there anything I can do for your noise? I don't think so. I mean, I could rezone you as commercial, but that's about all I can really do for you. There's not enough space to put in trees between you and the noise. I mean, I could try. I don't know if it'll help, but I'll try. For you, I'll try. Let's try some oak trees. You are going to have the thickest ass forest. I hope that it helps. I doubt that it will, but I've tried. Alright, where was I? Oh yes, figuring out whether or not I've put in enough death care. And the answer is absolutely not. Alright, let's pop one up here. And down here. Do we have any more complaints? Okay, not enough buyers, not enough supplies, blah 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 blah. When did you burn down? Honestly. Okay. Okay, garbage is piling up. Alright, I'm trying to work that out. Alright, let's use the handy dandy trash indicator. Ah, it's the offices again. What is wrong with the AI in this one that it doesn't collect the garbage at the offices? Oh. Stop emptying. Start emptying. You're experiencing a lot of crime, are you? Okay. That doesn't have to do with the garbage, though, so I'm going to ignore you for a while. You're full. Alright, let's watch you until you empty. Where are they going? Hold on. Why are they... You sneaky little weasels. I can't forbid them to go on these roads because otherwise they won't pick up the residential garbage. They're just sneaking through the district in the small roads when they should be going around the outside on the big ones. Weasels! All of them! Alright, what else have we got going on here? Why are you sick? We'll come back to you in a moment. Okay, it's just the stupid office that's not getting its garbage picked up because for some reason the AI is broken and won't pick up garbage at the office until the need is super high. Even if you put the facility right next door to the office, and it's so annoying. Alright, turn off the garbage. What's going on with you? Citizens are sick. Okay. Alright, Mia, good night. Thank you for the raid and for staying by for a little while. Your company is much appreciated. Alright, what are you sick from? Please let it not be sound because I don't want to deal with that, but let's check. Yeah, It's probably noise. It's probably noise. Alright. I'm gonna put down some more oak trees, because that's my solution for everything. From a tiny acorn, a mighty oak grows overnight. This, at least, I have a better chance of actually stopping the sound with the trees because I have so much space to put trees in. Okay, let's let time run for a little bit. Let's check if that... Come on. Okay, it's definitely gotten lighter. Hopefully that'll be enough. Okay, now that I took care of that part of the problem, let's make sure that you actually have access to medical stuff, shall we? Not death care. You don't need that quite yet, I hope. Oh, I see. You are on the very outer edge. Well, lucky for you, we've got a space right here that a clinic will fit in. So hopefully that will help a bit. Oh, look at that! No more sick citizens! And they didn't die! And now you are giving me a noise complaint. Because I didn't put any trees in here, huh? You're like, why do my neighbors get a giant pile of oaks? I want a giant pile of oaks. Well, too bad. You're not getting a giant pile of oaks. Here we go. You're getting tree with leaves number 2. You know what? Everybody gets tree with leaves. Only the first complainer gets oaks. I can't even see what I'm doing because it's so dark, but... Alright, let's see how that changes the color around here. It's the combination of the train station and the bus station that's causing the noise problem. But I refuse to move either. But the trees seem to have lessened it down to the point that we're no longer getting complaints, so I will count that as a victory. Alright, we have garbage piling up. That's okay, that's fine. You'll take care of yourself. Not enough goods. Yes, that's a perennial problem. What is going on down here? Huh. Well, that's fine, I guess. At least half of them are actually using the roundabout. I comfort myself with that. I still don't know about this being a traffic eater or not. I cannot make up my mind. I just don't know if it's worth the space. Okay. kind of not looking half bad. And actually, Holly here is residential, isn't it? Where are my unique buildings? I had like some sort of supermarket or something, didn't I? Cinema, shopping center, hypermarket. What if I dropped a hypermarket in here? Where can I drop a hypermarket in here? You know what? Okay. Sooner or later, I'll eventually remember to put down unique buildings when I'm building a district, but that is going to increase the traffic, but I think this roundabout is up to it. I hope. This roundabout might not be up to it. I don't have space for anything but a roundabout here, though, so, good luck and Godspeed, oh, I just nearly called them dupes. Oh. I didn't mean to compare you to the oxygen not included kids. I'm sorry. But yeah. I really don't like having these as close together as they are, but I didn't really have I didn't give myself a choice on that one. At least I managed to separate the airport traffic and the Chirpyland traffic. Speaking of which, hey, are my trees growing back yet? They are! Look at them! My date palms, they're returning to me. I love how people are still using the amusement park despite the fact that, you know, it's raining. And how are things going over here, since I haven't checked in on the cargo airport in quite some time? Ooh. I did make this a light, right? This really needs to be a light. I don't normally say that, but yes, okay, that is indeed a light. Okay, good. 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 That's so much traffic. I mean, it's great to see all of this cargo being moved for the sake of my city. What are you doing? Oh, you're a waste truck. Okay. Oh my! We lost 262 students this year. And our campus attractiveness went down by 60. I hope they didn't set anything on fire again. But we're still prestigious. And we won trophies in baseball and basketball. And had 2 toga parties, which may explain all the dropouts and the lessened campus attractiveness. These are all blurbs I've read already tonight. Alright then, back to... I I wish that I could think of something to do to make this better. But I honestly have no idea. I'm glad that the pedestrians are using my bridges instead of crossing the streets, though. I really appreciate that. I mean, look at this cloud that just got off of the... Why are you... They shouldn't be crossing there, but if they're going to cross anywhere, there is good enough, I suppose. Sometimes I wonder at the ones that choose to take the subway versus the ones that choose to take the blimp. How is the decision being made? I wonder. And there's the intercity bus, and there are a few people using that as well. I love watching the massive number of people just moving around here, using my ridiculous bunch of bridges. It's really spectacular watching all the people. Look at all these pedestrians who aren't in cars clogging everything up around here. I love it. And it's really incredible how many of them are willing to use this this path that I put in. This incredibly long path that leads over to this Chestnut District. Named so because of the nuts. But yeah, there's an incredible number of people who are willing to walk all the way over here
Square Packages, the packaging specialist,
just to get to this subway. That's impressive.
The untold story of the invention of the box and the family rivalry that nearly destroyed it. It's a tale about opening your heart.
That's a police helicopter depot. Okay, that's where I put the police, and then the fire helicopters are over here. Yes.
You have to look outside the box.
And then the medical helicopters are over here. Yes, okay.
And that truly is the greatest box of all.
I mean, maybe I shouldn't have put the helicopter depot right at the end of the runway for the passenger airport, but everything seems to be fine.
By Square Packages, the packaging specialists.
Say cheese, it's cheese we get big bite.
And I mean, it really pleases me how little car traffic the passenger airport gets, despite the fact that a lot of people are using it.
Or our New Orleans-inspired pork sandwich, the Big Cheesy, and our signature flagship, the
Like, that part is just great to me. There are really so few cars using this. Like, compare that to what's going on at the cargo airport here. Like, just compare these two roads.
The only morning show featuring DJ Jimmy Fries and
I love that I set up enough transit here for this to be happening.
This is Jimmy Fries coming to you from Studio 2. Whoa, whoa!
There's a lot of donut trucks there, actually, now that I look at it.
Okay, easy.
Oh, look at that! The cloud of people!
give out drink
Look at all those people not using cars until they reach that spot.
Stable entertainment only on Cities Radio.
Okay, there are a few of them driving, but more of them are going to the transit, whichever transit they've chosen.
Rocco on Rock City.
It is a pity that they're walking across this bit of the street, but there's so little traffic down here that I think it's okay if they're stopping that. And I'd like them to use the blimps. That's what I put the blimps in for. Here come more people. Some of them are indeed getting into vehicles. What the? What are you? Child, what are you doing? Oh, you're going to the carousel park, so you're excited. I see, I see. Okay. What is your route? The child does not have a route. That's why she's just standing there being excited. She has no route, the poor child. Are there people who just get stuck here? Is that what happens? Huh. It appears the tourists do not have routes. Or at least these tourists don't have routes. He's going specifically to our plaza with picnic tables. He came to the whole city just for that, and now he's stuck. Or she's stuck. I'm not sure. But yeah, this lot, they seem to be stuck. Like if I select one of these people, how do I get your route? It doesn't actually show me their route because they're taking a train? Alright, this medium wealth adult tourist is going to the London Eye, which is that giant Ferris wheel that I put in. How is she going to get there? Wow, look how fast she goes. She's running to get there. She's desperate to get to that Ferris wheel. Alright, she's run into the commercial district. She's running down the street. She is really hauling butt. She's waiting for a bus. No, wait. No, wait, that's not a bus. That's the trolley. She's waiting for a trolley. Okay. I hate that they pull in rather than staying on their tracks. Like, they've got tracks in the street. Why don't they stay on them? Whee! Okay, she's gotten off. She's running. She's running. I will go to the Ferris wheel. She made it. She has made it to the Ferris wheel. She's there she is. Whoop. Now she's just gonna stand here and appreciate it for a while. Oh, there she goes. She's gonna get on. I have to be careful what angle I look at this, or else I'm going to pop up into the sky again. Wait, where is she? Exchange student. There she is. Alright, she's visiting a London Eye. She's enjoying the heck out of it. I love that my date palms have come back. Did I mention that? We're gonna speed up time because she's... Are you just gonna stand there and look at it the whole time, Rosemary? Apparently she is indeed going to stand there and look at it the whole time. Well, in any case, I do need to call it a night soon. I was planning to just, follow Rosemary Cooper around and find out what she did, but, she doesn't seem to be doing anything very interesting. I wonder if she's planning to visit anything else after she finishes with the London Eye. Oh, wait, she's on the move again. Okay, she's moved over to the other side. Wow, she really is just gonna stand here the whole time, is she? We are running at the fastest speed the game allows. Boy. Okay, well, as long as this is happening, let's see if I can manage to... Aha! While we're waiting for Rosemary to make up her mind... Oh, wait. We lost her. We lost her because I looked away. Oh no! I looked away and she vanished. Okay, we'll follow Brittany Scott here instead. Alright. There we go. For those who are curious about how exactly things have been going for Foxville and what all's been going on, you can find that on my YouTube channel, which I've just had my bot linked to because I got into my chat by an alternate method. There is a playlist there for City Skylines if that is your interest. Personally, when I find a new streamer, I really like to binge particular games or series that they've done. So I've made it really easy to do that on my YouTube channel because that's the way I like to consume YouTube. Just to make things simple and easy. And though I normally do this on my ending soon screen, I'm going to do it here while we figure out whatever's going to happen to this tourist, Brittany Scott. Alright, I will be back streaming again on Wednesday night, starting at as close to 7 p.m. as we can get enough people together to form a room. I will be playing Among Us with a pack of my friends. We will run around in the dark and scream because we'll be playing a whole bunch of Halloween, not the Halloween mode, the hide and seek mode. So there will be a lot of running around and yelling and trying to survive. And we'll also probably play some Classic, which also involves running around and yelling, but only to myself and to the rest of you. So, slightly less volume on the yelling, but still just as much yelling because, yeah. I'm not good at Among Us, but I have a lot of fun. And that tourist also disappeared. Apparently when they're done looking at things, they just disappear. That's no fun. That's not fun at all. Alright, fine. Chirpy Land is regrown and it is glorious. Okay, we'll just run it like that. There we go. And I'll let time be a little bit slower while I'm chattering away here. There we go. And then I will be back streaming again on Thursday night, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. I will be playing Valheim for Try Not to Die Thursday. I will be continuing in the world that I have been working on, probably finishing off that one copper deposit that goes on forever. I'm hoping to find the end of it somewhere under the hill before I run out of hill, but you never know. You honestly never know. Can I move this in such a way that you can't see that alert? Yes, there we go. Okay. Alright, much better. So I will be trying to finish off that copper deposit without finishing off the hill that is underneath first. And probably then doing some exploring, I think. Definitely some exploring, I think. And then I will be back again on Sunday night, starting at 10 p.m. Eastern Time. I will be playing Baldur's Gate. I hope to find the main plot in this upcoming Sunday. I attempted to find it this past Sunday, but the Cloakwood ended up being a lot bigger than I expected, and I did not, in fact, find the main plot, although I did find a few more side quests, so yay, side quests! So I will be continuing to attempt to find the main plot this upcoming Sunday. And then on Monday at 7 p.m. it will be the last Monday of the month of January, which means I will be playing Wildermyth instead of doing Management Monday with City Skylines. I have a save file that I have been very, very slowly working on for Wildermyth, and I will be playing this upcoming Monday, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. I will be continuing to work my way through that one, in the hopes of maybe someday finding the ending, although the fact that I only play it on the last Monday of every month means that it's going to take a really long time. But still, that is the upcoming week in my schedule, everything that I plan to do, all the games that I intend to play, everything that's going on. Tonight has been a lot of fun, and I hope that all of you have had at least as much fun as I have, and I hope that you have a great night. Good night.